There they are.
Come on!
Hit it where it hurts!
Charging in.
Destroy the crystal! Thank goodness!
Right there.
All right, how's that?
That worked out! Keep it up! Right against it! Do it again!
There's an end to that.
There they are.
Let's push through! Dad?
Time for some close up.
Where do you think I am?
We'll hold our ground. Oh, please.
Who should I beat down first? Too close.
I can't afford to hold back.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing.
Now! Flee! What now? I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Forward!
Dad?
Charging in. Come and
There's an
get
end to that.
Brace yourselves. Ready for impact.
I'm ready whenever.
Now, flee!
Remain steadfast.
Right there.
Some foes
Come
hold
on.
your breath.
That should finish it, I think.
Time for some close combat. Come on.
Oh, amazing! You simply must...
Twould seem we've won the day.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Forward! Time for some close combat.
They're down. Press the...
We strike
I'll
first!
take you down in no
Stay
time.
calm, everyone. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Pull back!
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That worked like a charm.
This is our chance.
Looks like
You down in
we're
no time. Take care of
My
the rest.
turn. Be neither timid nor arrogant. You can't hide!
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the
Nice
battlefield.
moves, Heismay.
Come on!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wealth may be a fearsome
They're
weapon.
totally fireproof. We better use something else. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay. We can do
Don't
this.
rush this. They're weak to darkness.
Let's set it up! Bracing!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Let us withdraw.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
Ready? Understood.
What now?
Ready?
All right. All right.
Don't lose focus.
They're upon us! What is that?
I'll do it.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Vitus power. Freeze!
All right! Get wrecked!
I can't afford to hold back. Warlord! Show me true power!
Wealth for all that we strive for!
Oh, right! Slide 'em,
okay.
Hulkenberg!
Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Yeah! I'll protect all of us!
Here I go!
Ah!
Withstood that, eh?
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Untamed magic! This!
Wealth may let justice prevail!
All right! Slide 'em,
Vitus
Hulkenberg!
power.
You hit their weakness!
Who
That's
should
your
have you
opening,
better be
Captain.
ready? Electric
Right in
shock!
their weak spot.
I can't afford to hold.
down,
No
Solo.
holding back! No, not this. Warlord! This should help.
That helps us out.
For all that we strive for!
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm all right. Lightning strike.
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Out of my way! Ah, no good!
I'm tired.
You need training!
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
With blade in hand! Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Actually, yes.
Damn. But aye.
Naturally.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Look!
Nice.
Great!
What now?
Nice!
What now?
Right there.
All right. Push through. I won't let you die. Forward.
Smiles upon us.
This could be our chance.
Come on! Let's see if it's all we've got.
Cecilio's been sickened. We'll have a real hard time fighting like that.
I can take it.
I shall rule. Staying on the defensive.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. I shall defend!
Not feeling great.
Retreat!
Not feeling so hot. Anybody got anything for this?
There they are. All right. How's that?
It hurts!
That takes care of that.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Let's push through. All right. How's that? They'll need more than this.
So annoying.
Cecilio's been sickened. We'll have a real hard time fighting like that.
Bracing.
I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Observe the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
Not feeling great.
Everyone, run!
I feel like a total brick.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
Let's push
Come on,
through.
guard.
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Get. Right there.
Good job.
They fought.
I'll give it my all.
Looks like we get the first move. Cecilio's been sickened. We'll have a real hard time fighting like that.
The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble. You first.
I stand to you.
Not feeling great. I'll hang back.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's hightail it. Not feeling so hot. Anybody got anything for this?
There they are. I'm right here. Charging in.
Hit him where it hurts.
We have the edge.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Cecilio's been sickened. We'll have a real hard time fighting like that. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Elemental
the
master. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule
That's
the
your
battlefield.
opening, Captain.
Come on!
Right on target. Nice one,
Is everyone
Stroll.
all right? Let justice prevail. No. Join with me! No, not this. Oh, power of heroes!
All right! Slide 'em,
Not
Hulk!
feeling great.
Tough one.
Elemental Master! Flare! Just
That's
one left!
for the captain!
can't afford to
Keep
hold
it
back.
going. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash 'em up!
Oh, please!
Brace yourselves! Basilio's been sickened. He'll have a
Let justice prevail! For all that we strive for!
only one
Not
left.
fit.
Finish them off and we're clear. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I will
down,
fight with
Basilio.
pride!
The rest is yours!
Leave it to me. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Blade in hand!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
What now?
Yep.
What now? What now? What now?
Look,
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going? Understood.
What now?
Yep. Should we keep going?
Yeah. I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you have already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Or take him down. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Elemental Master! Fire!
Stay insane in a...
All right!
Let's go full throttle,
I owe you.
shall we?
Let's meet.
Only the strong.
I shall vanquish evil! Not now. Out of my way!
With blade in hand!
Right! Smite him, Hulk!
I will fight! Let's go! Ice!
Face my wrath! Take this!
Please!
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up!
Face my wrath!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Come here!
Gotta stay calm. Here you go.
I'm not out of this yet.
Warlord!
Perhaps not. Who do you think I am?
Let justice prevail!
Right! Smite him, Hulk!
Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this! Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do this. This one.
That helped. My thanks.
Was needed.
Take this! Face my wrath!
Bloody hell!
Take this!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up!
What can I do? Still fight.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
What a mess. I call upon royal power within! This should help.
That helps us out.
Thank you. No. Tis not over yet. From our provision...
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
For all that I
won't hold
believe,
back.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker!
You're feeling
I
it.
owe you.
What's needed?
Face my wrath!
This is nothing.
Face my wrath!
Could do with this.
I will crush the for all that I believe. By this power. Elemental Master! Flare!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Use now.
Thanks.
Think later.
My thanks.
Thank you. I have your
Face
back!
my wrath!
Is that all?
Face my wrath! Hit hard!
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I will crush
Power of heroes!
Right! Smite him, Hulk!
for all that I believe. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Stay insane in a fight? Not
Berserker!
Thanks. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
shall we?
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
No holding back! No, not this. Let's see how this plays out.
Face my wrath! Take this!
Only if this is nothing.
Face my wrath!
Tycoon!
Only
Let's
the
go.
strong can prevail.
We can do this. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
What's needed?
I'm ready whenever. All right.
I can't afford to hold back. Out of my way!
Face my wrath!
Is that all?
Take this!
Is that all?
That tickled.
Face my wrath!
Come!
Right! Smite him, Hulk!
I will crush the fantasy in
I
your
won't hold
heart.
back! You better be sure.
Burn!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. You better be ready. You're feeling
I
it.
owe you.
Thank you.
For all that I believe.
This should help.
I owe you one.
What's needed?
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
That!
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Only a flesh wound.
Come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Elemental Master! Fire!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Here you go.
Now, what's the play? Warlord! The power of ice!
Roll gave them a new weakness.
For all that
All right. The Magla
Let's stay
buildup's
calm.
dissolving.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Where's their weakness? That's your
Face
opening,
my
Captain.
wrath!
Nothing.
Face my wrath! You cannot run
Well
from
done,
your fate!
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Follow my lead. Something else? We could sell.
Come here!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Full throttle,
Right.
shall we?
Only the strong can prevail. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I owe you one.
Wealth may be a... Come!
Right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Elemental Master! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Thank you.
For all that I believe.
I'll use this one.
My thanks. Take this! Your
Well,
desperation
Hulkenberg.
shows.
Like
Face
poetry
my
in motion.
wrath! Let's try this. I will crush the fantasy of your
Power of heroes!
Right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
It's okay. We can do this. Elemental Master! Burn!
For all that I believe. I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
'Twas needed.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head-on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Only a flesh wound.
Hit hard. There is no hope for you.
What was that?
Is fading.
Come!
Right.
I'll show you the essence of
Hulkenberg.
truth. Let's go! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Berserker!
Basilio left him wide open.
I shall rule the
Let's hit that
battlefield!
new weakness.
No holding back! Be frozen!
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Only the
Now hit
strong
him where
can
it hurts.
prevail.
Blade in hand!
I won't hold back!
Is there another way?
Ready for impact!
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath! Bloody hell!
That's it.
Troll's badly wounded.
Magma,
Anyone heal him?
come to me!
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
I'm
Beat him down,
not out of this
Basilio.
yet. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon. Tycoon!
The magma buildup
Let's stay calm.
dissolving. All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Elemental Master! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker!
I'll give you the Persona Master. This might great job, Juna. Now
A
that we've
tycoon.
something new.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Guard up!
Wallow in despair. Take this! Out! Out!
I have to help everyone. I can protect us.
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
will crush
Basilio.
the fantasy in your heart.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to electricity. I give them a jolt. Royal soul. Howling wind. They sure don't give up easy.
You fight well, but this is not over.
This should help.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's
You
your
fight
opening,
well.
Captain.
But this
Here I
is
go.
not over.
This'll behold this power. A bit much, actually. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. This is just what I need. Going for the weak job, Juna. Now
You
they're
fight
weak to
well.
something new.
Power of
All
heroes!
right.
I'll
Slide
show you
them,
the
Hulkenberg.
Vitus power.
Lightning!
You fight well.
I've got just the dance for you. You might. I'll be fine.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's
Elemental
stop
Master!
Cole. Hit their weakness! That's
Here
your
I go.
opening, Captain!
I do not fear death. And yet...
How's that?
Marvelous!
Feels like I'm making progress.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you...
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it? We're powered?
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you...
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please,
My obstacles are clear. The boy
open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The journey, my friends. They were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son!
Prince! Hold on. Come forth, royal soul! I'll cut through!
Ugh! This is for your sake! I will show you the truth!
Prince! Is there another way? I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
To fight is pointless! I have no choice.
Vida's power. This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness! You must see reason! I have no choice!
I won't hold back!
This is for your sake! Be reasonable!
Prince! The magic seeds!
Oh!
Let's stay calm. Prince!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? I have no choice.
Vida's power.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
Come forth, royal soul!
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
I won't hold back! Still here?
I have no choice.
A tough one.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
Prince!
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king. Now then. Well, now that you say it. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Most unfortunate. You have my deepest gratitude.
What now?
Listen here. That means... However... Yes. All right. However... The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
true. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity? Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again! Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this! For the sake of our world!
Let's go! You better be sure. Let's set it up!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Go this path.
Let's do this!
So annoying.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? Come on, this has to work. I'll protect all of us. I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps after me! No. Ah! It's time to strike!
I knew you'd want
The world of old and its people
Oh, power of heroes!
shall...
Allies, together!
Let my power support you.
Hold yourself
I
together.
will fight with pride. By this power. Scour!
Shatter!
That's Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of Magla. What was that?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming! Attack before he swallows the puppets!
All right.
Basilio's
Live to
been
see
hit with
another
some kind
day.
of status ailment! No! A bunch
I
of
call
them!
upon royal power within! Show me true power! There is no power in your fantasy.
This should help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Shatter!
My strength!
Too many people lost out.
Sacrifice
We've
yourself
got to get back on track.
to the new
This will
age.
get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This'll do it.
My spirit is
Stroll's
unbroken!
knocked out!
Yeah.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll use this one.
Thank you. Audacity!
This heralds a
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Facilio's
Behold,
dazed.
I
His
walk a
aim's gonna
royal
be way
path.
off.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This should work.
I live to see another day.
You've got several elders slowing you down.
You bastard!
First down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much magma is swirling around inside him. That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Here!
My spirit is
Facilio's
unbroken.
dazed.
world and its
His aim's gonna be way off.
no need for you.
With blade in hand. Not now.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks!
That helped us out.
Facilio's been hit with some kind of stat failure.
And its people
No, a bunch of them.
shall perish. Win! Shatter!
Not good! Forgive me.
I feel so heavy. I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Use now. Think later.
Throw
I
her
live to
back.
see another day.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I shall vanquish evil. Untamed magic!
Facilio's dazed. His
It's
aim's gonna
not
be
over
way
yet.
off.
From our provision.
Thanks.
I owe you. Thanks.
Shatter!
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Great magic seethes!
Okay, you better be ready.
Facilio left him wide open.
No
Let's hit
holding
that new
back!
weakness.
Show me true power!
Our new world and its ideals.
Power of heroes!
The puppet's Magla's
It's okay.
fading.
We can do this.
Right. Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Prince! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks!
That helped us out.
I'm obliged. My strength. Only a flexion.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet. Facilio left him wide open.
I shall rule the
Let's hit that
battlefield!
new weakness.
Warlord!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I shall vanquish evil! Untamed magic!
There is no power in your
Let
fantasy.
justice prevail!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power!
I owe you. Thanks.
Twas needed.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
The puppet's Magla's
I shall
fading.
fight as the noble
right
I
in their
am.
weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
Are you prepared? No, not Warlord!
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of Magla. Look how much
Sacrifice
Magla's
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside him.
age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him. Or
For
he'll
all
hit the
that we
puppet.
strive for!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Scour!
Facilio, they're wearing down your defenses. The puppet's
Now,
Magla's fading.
what's the play?
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
This should work.
I'm obliged. My mission is...
What's happened?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of Magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Prince! This is it!
Hulkenberg's
Who should I
down.
beat down first?
Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'll use this one.
My spirit is
He can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
That's needed.
Shatter!
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magla. Look how much magla's swirling around inside him!
I'm away from you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
losing back.
Someone heal her!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming! Attack before he swallows the puppets!
No. Let justice prevail!
Right!
I will
Smite
fight
him,
with pride.
Hulkenberg!
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll got
I'm
knocked
ready
out.
whenever.
Can anyone
You
get him
better
back
be
on
ready.
his feet? Hey, focus up, Basilio!
Shatter!
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
There is no more stopping it. This is the end.
Strength. My strength.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming! Attack before he swallows the puppets!
This'll do it.
My spirit is
Stroll got knocked
Okay,
out!
let's
Can
do
anyone
this.
get him back on his feet?
Get wrecked!
The puppet's magla's fading! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
This should help.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magla!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'll figure something out! Hear my prayer! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Maybe will this even work?
Hulkenberg's
I'm
in
ready
bad shape.
whenever.
She needs help.
This one.
The captain's
Live to see
anxiety is
another day.
overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
No holding back.
Show me true power.
No. It is not over yet. There!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Maybe we can't do this.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Welcome. This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much magma is swirling around inside him.
So heavy.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Still stunned.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Can't bloody move. Here you go.
My spirit is
Stroll got knocked
unbroken.
out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here! Thanks.
Thanks.
My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming! Attack before he swallows the puppets!
There is no power.
Looks like we
In
can't
your
brute force through this
fantasy.
one.
Here.
I live to see
Cecilia
another
is
day.
paralyzed!
Oh, awesome
Locked in
souls,
place.
do your thing.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Here! I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
What's needed?
Shatter!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can drop it. Cecilia's been
Behold.
paralyzed.
I walk
He's
in.
locked in place.
The magic seed!
Can't bloody move.
Let's trade
Ready.
places.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Hidden hard.
It's up to you now.
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Blindsided.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in
Sacrifice
motion.
yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows
blade
the
in
puppet.
hand.
Right.
Behold,
Slide him, Hulkenberg.
I walk a royal path. This should work.
I owe you one.
Heisman,
Okay.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Dragoon! No, witness our strength. I must be sure. Dragoon! much, perhaps? Dragoon!
Fall! Our new world and its ideals.
For all that we strive for!
Shatter! There is no more stopping it. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming! Attack before he swallows the puppets!
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Haizume's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble. Hulkenberg's
Is
fighting
this
her
truly my
anxiety.
limit?
Keep the enemies off her.
Ah!
Critical hit! Haizume's a
How
real
can we
ace.
survive this? No!
Basilio's anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
Come forth, Royal Soul. This is it!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
Tactic.
We're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets. The puppet's
Is
magla's
this
fading.
truly my limit?
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
No! It's all collapsing!
Haizume's anxiety
Wealth
is
may be a
mounting.
fearsome
If he
weapon.
gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
With blade in hand!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
We can do this.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Who should I beat down first?
Looks like we can't brute force. They're weak to strike attacks. Looks like we can't brute force through this
Here
one.
I go! Yeah.
Basilio left him wide open.
Is this truly my
Let's hit
limit?
that new weakness.
Ah!
I feel so heavy.
No! It's all collapsing!
Going for Haizume while he's anxious. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Haizume.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Tycoon!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
You've got a bunch of
You better
ailments
be
slowing
ready.
you down, Captain. The puppet's
Be
magla's
neither
fading.
timid
Right in
nor
their weak
arrogant.
spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Hidden art!
We'll combine our strength.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Basilio, nice dodge!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppet.
For all that we strive for!
Right!
Let's stay calm.
Fight him, Hulkenberg!
We can do this!
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
You've got a
Stay
bunch of
insane
ailments
in a
slowing you
fight.
down, Captain! The puppet's magla's fading! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Dragoon! Formidable indeed.
I
They're
stand
weak to
ready.
strike attacks! Smash him up!
Oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand!
Hold on. This'll do.
You fight a losing battle. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming! Attack before he swallows the puppet! The puppet's magla's
Let us clean
fading.
up this mess.
Right in their weak spot.
Now
Beat him
accept
down,
your fate.
Basilio!
Fall!
A critical hit! Heisme's a real ace!
World of old, and its people shall perish.
Oh, power of heroes!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Okay, let's do this.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our secret technique! Commendable bearing.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
They'll not break my defenses.
So annoying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'm focusing my power! Hear my prayer. That side means
Come forth,
physical
royal
attacks
soul!
incoming! Attack before he
I owe you
swallows
one.
the puppet!
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I'm ready whenever.
The puppet's magla's
Let us
fading.
clean up this mess. Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
hidden art!
You can do this! Tycoon!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Let's go! The magic seed!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Oh, awesome souls, do your
Right in
thing!
their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate!
Strike beautiful, Heisme! You gave them a new weakness!
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Only a flat, I know what you're thinking.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Come!
Basilio's
I
been
will
hit
fight
with
with
some
pride.
kind of status ailment! No! A bunch of them!
Crit! We can do this!
That helped us out.
Plus needed.
Much thanks.
There is no power in your fantasy.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
I was saving this.
I owe you one.
Our new world and its ideals
Tycoon!
have no
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Huh? This is it!
What was that?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attack's coming! Attack him before he can eat the puppets!
Here I go. Hold on.
Come here!
Wait a sec. Here I go.
Puppet Magla's baiting! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Allow me to use this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
In your fantasy.
Let justice prevail!
Right!
Let's stay
Slide 'em,
calm.
Hulkenberg.
Let's go. The magic seep got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Face me!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming!
For all
Attack
that
him
we
before he hits the
strive
puppets!
It's okay. We can... Win!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
Stay. Here I go!
The puppet Magla's mating! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Oh, power of kings! Fall!
You've got a
Is
bunch
everyone
of
all right?
ailments slowing you down, Captain!
There!
That helped.
Thanks.
My thanks. Oh, vexing.
My strength!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal! Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets!
I won't hold back! With healing power!
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
The world of all.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
The
thing!
puppet Magla's
Reel and
mating!
run! But
Right
my
in their weak
shots
spot.
will fly
Beat
dragoon!
him down, Basilio!
Too much,
They're weak to
perhaps?
strike attacks! Smash him up! Ugh, looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! This is it! A tough one.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal!
Here I go!
Attack him! Yes! The puppet Magla's mating!
Now accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
They're weak to strike attacks! Smash him up!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together!
Vida's power. He's still up?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal! Attack him, or he'll eat the
Oh,
puppets!
awesome souls, do
Right in
your
their weak
thing!
spot.
Be neither
him down,
timid nor
Basilio.
arrogant. I'll use what I must. Yes! Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
stand ready. For all that we strive for!
The puppet Magla's mating! Oh, right! Smite him,
We're not out of
Hulkenberg!
this yet!
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stay insane in a fight? All right!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me.
There is no power.
Tycoon! Hulkenberg, hold yourself together!
Only a flesh wound.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming! Attack him before he can eat the puppet!
We can do this!
I owe you one.
Twas needed.
That helped.
Okay, you better be ready.
The puppet's magla's fading! Right in their call upon a royal soul! Beat him down, Basilio!
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
The power of heroes!
Right! Smite him,
okay.
Hulkenberg!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Come in!
I've got... Behold this power! That's it! I'll protect all of us!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself
I
together!
will fight with pride. Let's go. Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's
I'm
your
ready
opening,
whenever.
Captain!
Here I go!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio! I call upon a royal soul! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Pointless.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. I'll use this
Thanks.
one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming! Attack him before he can eat the puppets! I'll show you! A bit they're weak to strike attacks! Smash him up! Watch me! This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
And its people shall be.
Right! Smite him,
I won't
Hulkenberg!
hold back!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Can't let it
I
go
knew you'd help.
unused.
Thanks.
Twas needed.
Come!
My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
By this power. Hold on. This should work.
Our new world's ideals have no need.
Julio left him wide open. Let's
Are you
hit that
prepared?
weakness.
This should help.
That helped us out.
Well, Tycoon!
Right! Smite him,
Come
Hulkenberg!
forth, Royal Soul! This is it!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Tactic.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Not out of this yet. No holding back! Guards up, and I one.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
And its
him.
people shall perish.
Here! That helped.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! Scour!
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. The Exit Magma's all gathering together.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot.
I shall
Beat 'em
rule the
down,
battlefield!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let's trade
Here I
places!
go! I stand. Let justice prevail!
We can do this!
That helped us out.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
So annoying.
I have your back! Only a flesh wound.
Basilio's been kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Come!
Right! Slide him, Hulkenberg!
I walk with healing power.
I owe you one.
Twas needed.
That was helpful.
There is no power in your...
All right!
Beat him down, Basilio!
I can do this. Not this. If we all work together. Now isn't the time.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
By this power. Wind!
Who should have awesome souls do you?
Basilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness! Done, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion. His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
I leave the rest to you.
Leave it to me!
The world of
For all that we strive for.
Right! Slide him, Hulkenberg!
We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
That helped.
There is
You
no
better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Call upon
Basilio!
a royal soul. Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna! Now
Is
they're
everyone
weak to something
tycoon?
new!
The Result, a foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Damn it!
What is this?
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment! No, a bunch of them!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I'm
That's
ready
your opening,
whenever.
Captain!
All right.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Don't
They're weak to
underestimate
strike
me.
attacks! Smash them up!
Show you.
This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now they're
Observe
weak
the
to
enemy.
something new!
Tycoon!
Behold, come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? Be gone!
Down! Get her back up!
My shoulders.
Not tickled.
I feel so slow.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio! Can't let it go unused!
My spirit is unbroken! With blade in hand! Not now. Behold! We stand together! Just the thing.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
That helped! Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Hold back!
Shall perish.
Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's
should
your
I-
opening, Captain!
Feel true terror.
My strength.
Too easy.
You defy me.
Anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him! There's even more magma converging! Something bad's coming! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on! This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Ideals have no need for you.
Come!
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
With healing power!
Thanks.
Trust me.
Thank you. Hulkenberg!
I'm ready whenever.
You've got several ailments slowing you down. Beat him down, Basilio! Just the dance for you! Wind should solve it. Let's blow them away!
Be a waste to let this sit.
I owe you one.
Seriously? Oh!
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious!
Heralds.
Magma's boiling! It's ready to explode! Watch out!
My mission is...
I feel so heavy.
You're all hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
How can we survive this? 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 How can we survive this?
Here! I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
That helped. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
I walk a
Keep the
royal
enemies off
path.
her.
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's
Stay
your
insane
opening,
in a
Captain.
fight? Not bloody likely.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. What? Great job, Juna. Now
How
they're
can
weak
we
to something
survive
new.
this? I cannot bear this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm. Let's go! Is there another way? Let's try this.
Juna's struggling
Okay,
with her
let's-
anxiety.
all right.
Don't let her get attacked. Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
And what this heralds a new
Since Magla's all gathering together. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Behold this power. This might Great job, Juna. Now
Our
they're weak
new
to something
world and its
new.
ideals have no need for you.
This should help.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Juna,
I will
careful!
fight with pride.
It looks like you've got
By this
several
power.
ailments. Watch your back.
Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defense.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror. The result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
I'm tickled. Feel true terror. Shatter!
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. There's even more magma converging. Something bad's coming. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
That helped us out.
Thank you.
That helped.
Why has it come to this?
This one.
Juna, careful!
just the
it looks like
dance
you've
for
got
you.
several ailments.
Persona!
Watch your back! Howling wind! That one didn't hit you! Come on, Juna, focus!
Be gone!
Focus her down! Get her back up!
What was that?
Easy, Facilio! Nice dodge!
Feel true terror. Shatter!
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! The magma's boiling! It's ready to explode! Watch out!
There is no more stopping it. This is the end.
I feel so slow.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Why has it come to this?
Vida's power! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Thanks! You've got a
I'm
bunch of
ready
ailments
whenever.
slowing you down, Captain! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Facilio!
Can't let it go unused.
My spirit is
Juna,
unbroken.
careful! It looks like
With
you've got
blade in
several
hand.
ailments! Watch your back!
Tactic. This is nothing.
Juna's badly hurt! Please, get her some healing! Excess magma's all gathering together!
My strength.
Feel true terror.
Damn it!
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Come forth, royal soul!
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
better
down,
be ready.
Captain!
Observe the enemy. There!
Time for my Basilios been hit with some kind of status ailment!
Vitus power!
No,
Maybe not.
a bunch of them!
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's
Okay.
your
Here I
opening,
go.
Captain! Straight through his life. Beat him down, Basilio!
My strength!
Feel true terror.
This is nothing.
Not yet! Someone, heal her! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! This is just what I need! This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
It's not over yet.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
That helped! Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Come to this.
Come forth, royal soul!
I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain! Hulkenberg's battery breaks! Someone heal her! There's even more magma converging! Something bad's coming!
What is this?
Feel true terror.
Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Use now, think later.
Hulkenbergs! You've got several ailments slowing you down! Wind should solve this! Let's blow them away! Guards up!
No. It is not over yet. This should help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you. Basilio's
Let's
been
stay
hit
calm.
with some kind of status ailment! No!
Vitus
a
power!
bunch of them!
Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
this one.
That helped.
Trust needed.
That helped.
The Result, a foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe! We have to do something!
Is that all?
Shut up! Feel true terror.
Only a flesh wound. Tactic.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Persona Master! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
It's not over yet. Just the
I
same.
knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Behold, I walk. Let's go. Scour!
We've hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Captain, they've
I
got
shall
your
be as a
defenses down!
shield.
Feel true terror. Be gone.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Feel true terror. Shut up! Fight a losing battle.
Damn it!
Aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Come forth, Royal Soul! With healing power!
That helped us out.
That helped! Hulkenberg's
Who should I
down.
beat down
Someone
first?
help her get back in the fight!
Use now, think later.
My spirit is unbroken.
Got tickled.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
What is this?
Feel true terror. Shut up!
Knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
So annoying.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Do I need to use it? We can do this!
Thanks.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment! No, a bunch of them!
Here you go.
My spirit is unbroken. My strength.
That's it! Hear my prayer. Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back
time for my
Basilius
okay.
might have some kind of
We can do
status
this.
ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Let's go. No. This should work.
Why has it come to this?
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Don't
down, Basilio.
underestimate me.
Watch me.
No need to
There we
rush
go.
this.
Strike attacks. Smash him up. I'll be fine.
Why has it come to this?
Adjust the
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg,
They will fight with
you've got
pride.
several ailments slowing you down.
By this power. Wind!
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Damn you!
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go! Hey?
What now?
Come now. Of course. And so. Well... This I vow.
What do you want to do?
You're not serious.
So, we meet again.
Peace. That's the way.
Pleasure to see you. Hey. Yes. Now that you mention it. Thank you. Yo. Hey. But... Thank you.
Oh. Just... True. However...
That's...
Yes. We shall.
This place has really changed. This place has really changed.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the Old Kingdom.
All right, then.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the...
All very nice. All very nice. Well, well. Yes.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you kindly.
All very nice. All very nice.
Oi there.
All right, then.
Your patronage is very appreciated.
Stupendous. Stupendous.
Hey, mister!
Stupendous.
All right then. All right then. Hiya.
Hi there! Oh, right.
Hold on.
See you soon, I hope. Say there.
Hey. Even so. Hey. Thank you.
That's...
No. Hey. That's why.
Say there.
Grand, innit?
All right then.
Lovely. Lovely, that.
That's something.
So,
Got to say, Then again. Brilliant.
Lovely, that.
all right then.
Let's go. Yeah?
Aha!
About that.
Oh. Perhaps. Indeed.
That's... However... Yes, hello. Is that so?
All right now.
All right then.
My king. Hold on.
Well, so... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey! Hey! Magic.
All right then.
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
Say.
Brigitte.
Yes. Yet. Speaking of...
All right then.
Greetings.
Well,
in truth, alas, The reason is... Now that you mention it... Very well. I do believe... Because...
All right, then.
Wonderful. Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, my, oh, my. Lovely.
Amazing.
Aha.
Say,
Grand, innit?
This place.
So?
That reminds me.
That's right.
Oh.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't gonna fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, Since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his, of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all! Let's see the world!
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.